Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/DucksMouth2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see me, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And you can feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's go to this. Let me quickly check sound. Alright, let's make sure. Alright, can I? Yeah. Cool. We good. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, got the game up and rolling. Like I said, until we finish, I think I'm just gonna have to do this like this. Because it definitely has trouble loading and stuff, so we can see, rig, everything is loaded again. Do your tooltip on screen when you block or entity. What? I'm not sure. Dunno why that's all of a sudden shown up. Yeah, I already have one. I mean, obviously it's thinking I'm at the beginning. I'm at the end. Alright, so we need to make dragon steel, and we need to make this, which requires all that. Dragon steel requires dragon's breath, which requires a dragon head, which requires a blank skull. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. And dragon essence, which requires insanium to the degree of nonsense. But it's doable. It is doable in theory. At least it's not horrible. Again, I wish I knew a way to move and find storage. But I don't, because I'm bad at my own mods in general. Let me see. Well, first off, let's just kind of dump these in here. I don't really need them. Oh yeah, we got obsidian now, so we'll be good on that if we need it. I think we can make dragon eggs, yeah. We can make these. I'm gonna put this one down because I think it's cool. Not really, but I mean, we defeated the Ender Dragon on this one. And yeah, I think it fits. Don't you? Yes. Honestly, I do think it would be cool to have an elytra. Just cuz, but there is no real possibility, so as far as I can tell. So yeah. Alright, let's go grab what we need for this. We've got a dink. We can use the dink. Everything should be flowing and moving. I don't know how many I need. But I brought myself a couple thousand just in case. I know it needs like 1,000, I think, for an insanium. I'd have to do the math. Ooh, do I have the room? I'm not sure I do. I might want to quickly see if I can't make myself some more drives just quickly. Okay, I do have the room. Barely. There we go. All right. So this should be at the top. Yeah. Like so. And then we're just gonna do this like this. And do this. We can do this. Do that. I don't know if I have enough, to be clear. I'm hoping I have enough. I do think I do have enough. Barely. For Insanium. That's 3,000 or so. And we need that for with the dragon scales here, and we need to get a seed. Let's grab a seed here. I don't think I have anything on me right now. We do, just got the advanced feeding. Yeah, let's go do that. Now we're gonna see if we can't do this. I mean, see, I've been working. Sort of. I mean, obviously we've been doing this on stream, but it's working! It's gonna work. It's gonna be great. Alright. It looks like it's okay to do in the red one. I was a little worried that it would require the other, but it doesn't look like it does. So, yeah, cool. Whew. Oh, it does take a while. Dragon seeds. So we're just gonna take this on over here, and we're gonna dump it in the machine and get a couple. Yeah, we got time. We got time to wait here a minute. Actually. So I need 3 per for 1. Alright. For one of these, I need 16. Hey, Thomas! I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, and yeah, I'm glad to hear that's going well. Alright, we need... This will be easy to make. So how do we get a blank skull? Oh, that's easy. Okay. I mean, obviously gotta make this first, but it's not that bad. I was worried it would be a lot worse, you know? And we've already gotten the things for the dragon. I figure we can get the head. And okay, yeah, we're gonna need it for the ultimate crafting eventually as well for the thing we need. This could just make an egg. Why? I don't know. I don't think we really need more than that right now, though, right? Do I have any essence on me? I don't think I do. I need to go see what I've got at the... We barely had enough. Like, I grabbed, like, several stacks, and then I was just like, I literally grabbed exactly enough. But I might have already used what I was had in here as well, so... I'm gonna see if I type... Yeah, I did. I'm gonna get more. Am I? Just so that I can put this on the thing and it'll all be good in theory. Not entirely sure it'll work. I want to see if it works. 2, 3, 4. And then because we can just do this, we can just go back. Grab that and then come back. Honestly, I should probably just have fed it into something like this. And then you just do this. Ta-da! We're good. The, Imperium. I know I could go all the way up to the next level or whatever, but... I don't know. I think it's good as it is. Oh, wait. I need to go... I've just remembered. I left my hoe... over here. Let me go grab that. Thank you. I forgot to grab my stuff out of the chest, I think. Or did I remember? I don't think I did. Because I do, I guess? Because each one is more powerful than the last? No, I did grab my stuff. So where is it? Is it in one of these? No. Some there, some there. I'm confused. I think I have legit reason to be confused. I wish. I didn't bring it with me. I must have picked it back up, but I don't know where I put it. Maybe I put it away by accident? It's entirely possible. Also, are these able to be... Nope, they have to be... from... What does this do? Don't know. It might be necessary for... actually planting these, but that's fine. I don't actually need to plant them. No, it's not in there. So where is it? I'm serious. I don't... What the heck? I did feel like a bunch of stuff disappeared as I was putting stuff in, putting away the inferium, or picking it up, but... I don't know. I might just have to make a new one. I didn't wanna. Or, you know, I guess I could just dump this in here. And that's the only way we get it. It's also entirely possible. Yeah, I wish. Oh wait, I just thought of this. Is it in the... No, it's not. Well, we'll just leave that like that. I need solium. Do I have any solium? Oh, I have soul dust, no less. Perfect. Perfect. There. And we get what we needed. Boom. Now I need a strainer. Like so. Oops, I forgot. It needs to go, it says it needs to go here. Actually, do I have any emeralds in here? I'll grab the sticks first. Yes. Alright. I mean, obviously we already have bottle mooch in here somewhere. Not that I really needed that. Yeah, I really feel like there's a bunch of stuff just missing. I didn't leave it in the end, did I? Do you think I left the stuff at the end? So I was like, yeah, and then I didn't take it back with me. No. Here. I'm gonna go check the end because I'm not seeing some other stuff I should have. I can get it. It's not a problem. Well, first I'll just check to see if it's in the thing, but if I put it away. No. I mean, because I did put down a chest. I'm thinking maybe I put some stuff that I put in the chest, and then I didn't think about taking it back. Let's get that wrong. So I want to check. Since I've already slept in my bed, it'll just take me back here. It'll dump the stupid thing that's not useful to me anyway. My inventory, and then we'll just put it away. Not sure why these count as deaths, because we're not dying. Let's just go see. Because I am confused. Yeah, like. Alright, let's see. It's not down there. Because I did pick up everything and I didn't put it down again. But I'm thinking I might have done. Because remember, we were trying to check things out. Right? Yeah, I know those sets are still there. I'm not bothering to remove them. I mean, they're there. So I'm gonna go there. Alright, so up here, we have nothing. I just wanted to check around and see, make sure I didn't, like, leave something. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, it might have deleted them. It absolutely might have deleted the items out of my inventory. To be clear as to what it would have done is... I realized I had something in my inventory I did not have because it restarted weird. And there's an entirely high chance that when it decided that, oh, I haven't started the mod pack, it just cleared some of my items, but not all of them. Not enough for me to notice. But, you know, enough to kind of annoy me. Kinda. I'm just quadruply checking really quickly to be sure. Yeah. And I might have put them down somewhere as I was running back and forth. That's entirely possible. Oops, wrong one. But yeah, as long as we're here, let's grab some ender. Let's grab this. We'll just grab 15. And we'll head out. See, we're back here now. See, it gave me it's a give return to your death. And it's like, but I didn't die. Anyway, it's not too bad. I'm gonna look around a little bit more just to be certain that I didn't, like, dump it in a... You know how I go and do things. To continue the mod pack. I just wanted to be easy. Because I had some to start with, right? I might as well. That's all. No other ideas here. Did I leave anything in here? No. No, I know what I did. Yeah, I put it over here. That's where it went. Still don't know where my hoe went. That is a mystery that I cannot answer. A little annoying, but at the same time, oh well. See, I knew we could figure out where I put it. It's like it's just enough for like 3 pieces of dragon steel, but... Still, also, let me go grab this. So we don't need that here for now. We need it over here. Alright. Like so. Put that in there. I can put that in there. I'm gonna go make some quick glass bottles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, in theory, this should work. In theory. That's what it says to do. See? Oh, it's just very long. I guess. No. It is working, right? Place block above. Or maybe it needs to be placed here. Ah, that's different. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Now we can get as much as we need for as much dragon steel as we want. Yeah. I guess. But, yeah, so we're gonna need dragon eggs as well, so we'll have to make more, but I kind of already knew that. I'll just... Alright, and then this works like... Oh, I'm gonna need to do whole ones. Alright, we need 3, so we're gonna need to get more, so I'll go get more. That's fine. We're just gonna let this fill and do its thing while we go get as much of this as we can. Alright, also, let me just remove these, because we've completed this. It was actually pretty easy. Okay, so that is empty. Where is my axe? Is this my axe? Yeah. This is my axe. I mean, this is also an axe, but this is my axe that I thought I had before, but I didn't. Alright, and then... Oh, that can go in there. Actually, you know what? This one can go in here, because this is the one that's supposed to be the extra one, as a just in case. Alright, where's the pipe wrench? Did I put it away? Hello, Toxic! How you doing? One sec. Yeah. No! It didn't do the right one. Sorry, wrong one. Let me try again. I typed it wrong. There we go. Alright, fix it. Hello, hello, hello. What does? I don't... You can tell I'm feeling... I'll fix. It's like you've already done it. Did I put the pipe wrench away? No. Test. Alrighty. Well, if I can't figure out where I've dumped it, I'm just gonna have to... make a new one, I think, at this point. I see Muffle, I'm migraine-y. I took migraine medicine, but just how it goes. I think I've mentioned it before. I just kind of end up a little dizzy. Wow. If it's nowhere that I can find it... So I swear I had it in here. Oh wait, there it is. I'm just blind. Well, I did say I'm not feeling my best today, didn't I? There it is. I've been good. How are you? I hope you've been well. Alright. Pork is now cooking. Alright, so we've got dragon essence cooking. Not sure how much I need. Let me just check. How many do I need? Alright, so for this, each one needs a dragon egg. Each one needs 3, which needs 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 27 times 4, because this will need 4, yep. And 7 times 4 is 28. 104? Approximately, I believe. Anyway. Yeah. So we should need 104 of these. No, I was just doing math. Sorry, I had to think a second. But math says I need basically this to be up to 26 on that one. And then we should be good, but then I'm not sure what do we need from there. What does this turn into? This turns into a singularity. Do we need this for anything? Yes. I'll check. Let me think. See. So I need for all 6 to do that. Alright, so we're gonna need a couple of these. They also need 4. I might just let that one kind of go in the background. Nice. Fair. And then this should turn into 4 to start with. How many more of these are there? Okay, so there's 64 and 16. We're gonna need a lot of dragon steel, so this is gonna need to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I think I gotta do it this way. I'm very sorry to hear that, though. Alright. Alright, check this in here. Like so. Grab appetite. I hope so too. Alright. Alright. There. We're just doing this like this because it's easier. It makes more. I just have to actually cook it afterward. But then see, we can just cook this to make 1. So this basically doubles the recipe. If I just had stuck it straight into the induction smelter, that would have been 9. According to what it says. So we're good. I'll probably have to stick more. Alrighty, fair enough. Enjoy the candy. Alright, and then how many do I need for the thing? Not that. the recipe, right? Isn't there a thing? Or is it has to go... No, yeah, dragon seal. Oh yeah, I got it. Right. They go up here. And mind you, this is just for one. So I'm going to need way more. So I'm going to need even more dragon seal. But... Also, I think that because of the way I did it, it came out with more, bottles than I started with. Technically. Yeah, because I started with 33. Well, basically, because of the way it's working, is it's just pulling out the instead of like being used in any other way, it's pulling out the. And you can see it doesn't always use this, and sometimes it'll give you double. That means that each time it does that, it basically duplicates the bottles because I'm using the upgrade. What was the next level for the upgrade again? I'm trying to remember. It was expensive as all get out, but. It was a strainer, right? This one. These needed, obviously, this level. I'd have to start over. Emerald and netherite meshes and stone. That's easy enough to do. I feel like I got stuck. Easy enough to do again now, especially. Netherite. Honestly, not that bad. I could get that done pretty quick. And then clocks. You know, I could make a fancy one. And then one of them could stay sitting where it needs to be for one thing, and then the other could be for the other. It'd be great. Oh yeah, I need to go check on the nether goo. What we are currently doing. Because I checked it in for more dragon... But yeah, I need to do... Let me see. If I need for each one of these 104, right? Then I need... 104, and then 6 of these, right? Would be 624, so 628 dragon essence. Would that be right? Because I don't think I can, like, duplicate or anything there. Because we could see in, not technium, but the singularities, each one of them needs one of the ultimate catalysts, which is this. Right. The ultimate component is this. So why would that need to be made for this, for the ultimate catalyst? But the only thing this actually makes is this. Whereas this is the ultimate... What's the difference? I'm confused. I guess I just gotta do the quick... Put it all together and have 600, and that'll be all into chunks, because this is just gonna work this way. Since the dragon essence is only used to make the eggs, we've already got 4 of them, right? Might just chuck the eggs in here and then make more of these. That should make another 4. So that's enough for 2 things. 2 things then require... And the thing is, we can tell by looking at this, right? And the fact that it doesn't say that this doesn't get... This has to be utilized. In theory. Wrong one. I don't know. We'll see. But I am going to run out of appetite sooner or later, and I'm going to need netherite. Which the netherite's going to need to be dumped into the machine to switch out with the dragon's stuff. So... yeah. But I suppose for the moment we could just work on... Whoops, wrong one. I went left, I meant to go right. I'll make another 3. Oops. And bips. But I suppose at the very least I could start by making the one necessary. So we need 4. Dragon steel wise, we're gonna need quite a bit more than that, so we're definitely gonna need more netherite. Although I suppose technically, if I could get the iron, I don't have to think about anything else for the moment. And the gold. My problems is that I don't have the gold and I don't have the iron necessarily, but we have quite a bit. And yeah, that ran out, and that's why that's... Basically, all we gotta do is do this. Chuck this through. Chuck this through the pulverizer. And then from there... we can utilize that to make more netherite. We've got a little bit here, but not very much. This is the fastest way I could think of to just kind of... yeah. We'll just go with that dude's thing a second. And then what we're going to do, I guess, is we'll pulverize it and then we'll make decisions there. But if I can get the gold up enough, what I can do, because we do still have 485 bits there of we could just make the netherite that way. In theory. But like I said, I need iron, because... or does this do anything? Or is it just doors? No, it's just doors. It's a shame you can't, like, shred this for anything. Missed opportunity. Anyway, overall, though, I think that we'll be able to get through most of this, if not all of it. So I guess the question is going to next become, what are we going to do next? Any ideas yet? You can say that no. It's fine. Fair. You know, cupcake. Actually, by the way, was this only this, or did this work in this as well? 48,000, so it wasn't really all that valuable for that. Pork is better. Just need to kill a couple more pigs, and also I need to check some of these through to get more charcoal to get all that. All good. There we go. And then we could just chuck these in as well. All right. All right, and that should be all of it. Perfect. That'll make more charcoal. I mean, we don't really need it, but we can. I might throw together a little bit more pork. Grab 4 of those. Like so. So we can get enough pork into this thing so that we can just do as we please. Gotta do quick math. Do 20. Shouldn't be more than that. Next one. Down to 40. Down to 20. Down to 0. Next batch. Next bit. Next bit. Alright. Yeah, I know I went one over. It's fine. I know I messed up once. And last little bit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, here's how we're gonna handle this. So go there, and then this we'll go here. Actually, let's do it like this. That way we have more than enough room. Yeah. Cooking pork. Awesome. I was just setting it up so that it's easier to kind of take it over and then also not to have like issues. So I took 4 stacks. It's definitely way over more than necessary, but for the mini charcoal. But for this, it's kind of necessary. Alright, so that's another almost... Let's see how many we got now. Got 7, almost 8. I basically, how many eggs do I have? Just to be sure, I want to be at least starting with a significant amount, but I might just start doing netherite for now for a bit. How many eggs is it? I know it should be over 10. 15. Let's do 3 more. No, 1 more. 1 more is enough. Whatever this is, we switch from here to netherite. Quite legit. I think it's perfect. So that'll be enough for like 4 of these, but I was basically working on getting power done. I could have sworn there was 1 more in here. Maybe I was wrong. Nope, it says I haven't got it. Well, oh well. I'm not against that. Because I need the netherite right now more. Alrighty, I hope you have a good day. Alright. Alright, so let's make everything up until the dragon steel. We need 4 of them to start with. Oh, I need Invar, which is just nickel and iron. We're gonna make quite a bit of that. I don't think I have any Invar right now. I think I have... Let's just go with like 10 and then 20. Yeah. Together, that should make Invar. Yeah. We'll have plenty of Invar so we can make plenty of those. Alright. We're just gonna let that do its thing a little bit there. Alright, these are going to get chucked into here. You can see we have like no copper and just a little bit of gold dust in there. Well, we already had almost a stack, but it's fine. Alright, so... it's not going to be able to do a whole lot, but we can start. Oh, right, gold. An electrum. I need gold in everything. But I suppose now that I'm not going to need the gold for the one, it's not so bad. You know, let's do that. Let's leave that alone a second. Let's go see how much netherite we got. For dragon steel. If I wait for 10 more of those, that'll be fine. You know what? Did I have any apatite in here? Yes. Just gonna wait another 4 more worth. I'm pretty sure these get made. These are 9 for these, right? 8. Okay, I can do the whole 4. 64. So this will be 8. And do that like that. We got 8 that way. Nice. The lab for now. Alright, so do the last 15. So these are gonna go in here after that. Let's see how much gold we've got. We got a pretty good amount. Let's start by just doing this into here and have a stack of gold. Also, we'll take the invar with us as well. So that's all good. Alright. So then that could turn into that so we can make dragon steel. Alright. Alright. One. Oops. I think it'll go all the way up to 16. And then maybe it's not called empty. Yeah, so see, now we have 24 of these things. We know we have exactly 2 stacks here, so it's not too hard to tell. How much it's going to be. And again, remember, every single time we do this, our bottles are expanding out. So the amount of time that one can do this for is... Alright, so I'm just going to start with making enough for 4. Which should be 16. Because 4 times 4. And we're just going to start basic, but we're going to basically have enough, I think, by the end. Problem is, I'm pretty sure that this then needs Electrum here. Yeah. And then Electrum, I think. So you can see this is just silver and gold. I can do it that way as well, but it's not that. It does look like that's another form of Electrum. Which has me curious. Because it's like it's got two different colorations, but it's like, but that doesn't look right. I don't know. Anyway. Chuck that in there. Pick these up. Boom. I've got this stuff lying around everywhere, so it's fine. Oh, that's done. So whenever we were ready to switch that over, that's done. Alright. Putting that away for now. Can make 4, I think, right? Am I at redstone? Not really, but you know. Alright, so we got 4 of those. I don't think I have any Electrum in here. I have a piece of... Well, you know what? That says a lot about me. Whoops. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. 8. 8, yeah. Alright. And then this gets used 4 each, so that's 16. I see. And then you need Endarium, which we can do, and Lumium is, I think, annoying. Actually, it's not that annoying. Alright. I do need Signalium, which calls for... and I'll need redstone, but I have redstone on me, so it's fine. Actually, wait. This is only 11. This is 16, I think? Yeah, that should be it. Chuck that in. I'll chuck the other one in. Do I have any redstone on me that's just redstone, or do I gotta transform it? I gotta transform it. 3. Alright. Alright, check that in. Goes in here, here, and here. Doesn't really matter the order. Yep. And then these get turned into this. The problem is, I'm pretty sure this needs 2 per. So I need even more. If I'm doing 4, I need... If it's 8 per and I need 4, I need 24's worth. Alright, let me go make that again. Alright, I need 12. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then I need like 2 more. Okay, maybe I didn't need that much, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, and then we'll do that again, and we'll make those, and that should be everything we need to make 4 of those up. I do... Ooh. The fact that that doesn't kind of at least give you some is kind of annoying, because it's like, but... The amount of work I have to put in to make these stupid things, it doesn't feel completely worth it. Because we're literally doing the busy work. Right now I'm just making the... I'm going to make this part. I'm going to get all the way down to here. And then from there we can do other stuff. But did I mess up and not do enough tin? That figures. And then... There we go. Now these can go in there. And Darium is next. Right, which calls for lead, diamond dust, blah, and ender pearl dust. Ender pearls. I used up my diamond dust. Well, let's just start with getting these up to the next level. And then from there. Thank you. All right. I don't think I have any diamond dust on me right now, although I guess I could make it in several different ways. Let's make it the easy way. How much did I need again? So for one... How would you make a dust? You just do it that way, okay. I wanted to just make sure... Alright, diamond dust, lead dust, or lead ingots, and ender pearls. So and that makes 2. This part is needed for just plain. So we only need 2 diamond dust to make what we need for 1. So we need 8. Diamond dust. Diamond dust. Right. And we've got plenty of pearls on us, so it's fine. Just gonna check this in the pulverizer a second while we do that. Go ahead and grab ourselves some lead dust here. How much do we need? 3 per. If 3 is times 8. That should do it. Do that, do that, do that. And that should give us Endarium. And then we need, for the next part, Lumium times 4. Lumium is used... Is there any way to get that? No. Lumium uses 1 silver, 3 tin, and 2 glowstone. Oh wait, to make how many? 4. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Yeah. And then 3 times 4 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be enough. Just me doing quick math here. This is just slow, to be fair to this. We have 10 in here. Quite a bit of 10, actually. I needed 24 of this, right? Yeah. No, wait. Half that. Yes. Put this in here. It doesn't... none of these should have... I'm not sure how that happened. Okay. Alright, this should be the last batch here of this to make 16. So we're just making the one set for now. We'll make more afterward. Alright, and then glowstone, tin, and silver. In theory, this should be enough. Or, wait, no, yes, yes. No, I think I need more. I think I was right that I needed 4. Let's second guess ourselves. Probably better to do so. Yeah. Oh, but I do need hardened glass as well. Or aluminum. What did aluminum need for this? Aluminum. Just needs hardened glass plus that. So we need quartz. Oh, this is easy. Just, nope, not that. Check that through a second. It's like you'll never guess what we got. Oh, because I don't think I have any hardened glass right now. Oh, I have 5, but that's not enough. Just grab 4 of those because I remember that being more than enough. Grab that. Chuck that in there a second. Alright. So... which one's which? This looks like it's niter, so... I think... this'll work. Doing this. Yeah. So quartz dust, just one obsidian and 1 sand. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should make 8. Should be more than enough. Huh. We'll just chuck this back in here a second. We have plenty of sand that way. Alright, that should be everything we need. Once we grab these, we can go ahead and go make these next level. Chuck this in here. Chuck this in here. Chuck those in there. Should make 4. And now let's make the next level. Okay, I need netherite dust. Bleh. Well, oh, I can get more netherite. I just remembered. Yeah. Oh wow. I just died because I had so much netherite. Ba-bum! And then we'll go crush all of it, and it'll be great, and it'll be amazing. What was I going to use the netherite for other than the... There was something else I was looking at. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably do that with the netherite as well, wasn't I? Oh gosh, what the heck is this? Don't want to know, really. Not the netherite seeds. Not the strainer. No? No, I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, wait, it was one of these. Oh, that's fancy. This. Well, for now we're just gonna turn it into dust. Maybe -4. No, it wasn't for the armor. It was for the thing. I just found it. I was like, oh yeah, it's that. This. But we only need 4. Everything else can get dusted. Sounds horrible, but you know, it's true. And then I have so much flint. There's really no use for flint, unfortunately. I mean, you can make a storage downgrade, but why would I want to do that? Catalyst. Pulverizer catalyst. Interesting. These can actually be used in this. I should probably have done that. Not that it seems to do anything for this, but you know what I mean. Alright, so for the next level up, I think I have everything I need to make one. I could make 2, but to make 4... Yeah, see, we got quite a bit here. I need way more. Well, luckily we have our thing going, right? I mean, I can also make some gold, I guess, technically, too. How much iron do I have? Do I have any iron in here? I have like 37 bits of iron. How much iron is in here? Iron. A little bit. Well, we do this like this, and then we do this. And we have gold on us right now. There. And we could just grab enough for another. Like that. There it goes. So we got 4 of those. Ta-da! Cover those into dust again. Alright. More basic loot boxes I just don't need. I just realized I had. So I need 16, right? Yeah, I'll need 16. But I have 8 to go into this. Boom, and then... yeah. Bop. Can keep watch over that. It should go up to 16. There. And they could cook that, and that'll make... But the problem is that it makes enough for 3, and I need more than that. I mean, that's why this is going, right? Should probably have used this one as well to be like, yep, gotta take this one out. Alright, let's go dust these as well. I don't think this will be any different. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of weird that this is what you need for these. That was done fairly quickly. Alright. Let's get the first bits of this done though. I want to get done. Yep. I could have probably auto-crafted or something, but if I had done that, but no. Alright, so we can take these as well, and then we have enough for everything. Oh, it's the wrong one. So that'll be 3 done's worth, and then we'll have 4, and then we'll be good. We're just gonna leave the gold ingots in here for now. And I know I'm gonna need more stuff, and it's gonna be so annoying when I need to come back and make more stuff, but it's fine. Sorry. All right. And that should be everything that I need. Right? Might you have to make more stuff of everything after we've done this, but I'm just for now going to do this because it's fast and easy. This is empty, right? Oh, it has eyes in it. Yeah, horse can go back. All right. Let's get the eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Going. And then I don't think I have any black iron. I'm gonna check first, or whatever it's called. No. So, ink. Can we do it like this? No. Hello, Kenny. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, that's what we need here now. Yeah, the plates need to be turned into that. Woot. You okay? Sighing and all that? This is gonna be insane to do, but I can do it. shockingly. Alright. Chuck this in. Chuck this in. Chuck these in. That should allow me to get 4 of these things. I'm gonna move this here over here. I'm worried about how many I'm going to need. I think I'm gonna need more than I have currently, and I'm concerned about that. Or even if I make like just a small amount. Not the amount I'm gonna need, but I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, I guess. Alright, think. Then this should turn into this. Yeah. Because we got that, and then we got that. The stupid size. Okay. Fair enough. So what does this need? This needs Neptunium, but where do you get Neptunium? I don't know. Is there a way to make it? It doesn't look like there is. Are we going to have to fish now? Eesh. What's a part of aquaculture? I think we're gonna have to fish. How do we make a tackle box? Alright. Oh, I need a piece of iron. Maybe we aren't as close as I thought we were. I thought I'd made a tackle box, but I don't feel like I did. Okay. Alright, and then to make a hook. Let's make a hook. Let's make a diamond hook, I guess. Add a diamond this. We have bait. I have to! It looks like. For luck boxes and stuff. Alright. I think that's everything we can do with this. I don't know what these are. Oh, fishing line. Alright, let's get fishing line. And then a bobber. Alright. We put those all together. I think. Wow. Well, we're going to the surface, I guess, to try and fish. It's sunrise, so it's fine. Let's just do a quick tap on the bed there. Alright, I'm gonna fix this. Alright, see? That's kind of horrible. Look, it's a shark. I mean, it's making a lot of nonsense here. Yeah, okay, so this is getting used. Cool. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough space around the fishing hook that if there's treasure that will give me treasure. Because I don't know any other way to get Newtonium. There's nothing that says like there's a way. Oh no, shark, no! I mean, the shark is a safe shark and all that, but... Like, no, I don't want to hurt you, shark. Maybe can we put lure, I wonder, on this and mending? I'm gonna have to go find out. If I can put Luck of the Sea on this thing, I'm gonna. Do I have any Luck of the Sea? That's the question. I think I might have used it. Efficiency and Smite, Sharpness and Warden Smite. Efficiency is man. No. This does have Lure 2 and Unbreaking. And I have no idea what holding is. Alright. I have a couple emeralds, and I think I have some books. I'm gonna go see if I have... I think I had a Luck of the Sea villager. What does this do? Let's go see. Oh, is he a lure guy? I swear he's a... Luck of the Sea. I just don't remember what level he is. Alright, hello guys. Is it you? That's Step Strider. That's not what I was looking for. Sharpness, Aqua Affinity, Curse Binding. Lure. You had the lure on yours. Not Luck of the Sea. I'll still take it. Rot and Aqua Affinity. I need another guy, I think. Do I have any keys? Am I kidding? Of course I have keys. Alright. Take a certain block here. The irony is I'm not necessarily looking for mending. See, this is only lure 2 and this is lure 3, so it's better. Well, the unbreaking would be nice too, but, you know. Oh, wait, can we just straight up, I wonder... One sec. Do I have any on me? Yeah, I do. But only if it works, otherwise there's no point in trying to pull it out. Wrong one. If there is, then there's very silly. Yeah, I do feel a little silly. Although lure 3 is still good, so... Also, I'll be going back up and downstairs, I think. Luck of the Sea 2. I'm breaking 3. I could make a second rod and then combine. Depending. And then I'll very much feel silly about the Fortune 3 book, but... Or the lure. But, let's just see. I don't mind so much if it's not completely, It's also lure 2, but it was just lure 2 and unbreaking. I think I'd put this one through and try again, because I'm not so... Because we've already got the unbreaking and the lure 2 on here, so... That'll do. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go see if we can't get better stuff. Maybe we take the stuff off our current tackle box before we combine. All right. This is better. Do I need a new... No, I don't. Cool. I was just concerned, and I think I had reasons to be concerned. But hey, rain is good, actually. Rain is very good. Already got bait. I just don't know if there's any way to get what we need. Oh, I got a book. What book is it? Power and Smite. We got, it looks like a normal mending Luck of the Sea 3. But this just looks like normal stuff, other than we occasionally getting, like, the other fish. Which means we need something else. Although a treasure chest is put here, which does mean it should, in theory, be counted. Right? As a potential item for fishing, because it's put together with that. But maybe it's just rare? I don't know. Or do you think we should try and, like, raid, like, the one boat and see if there's anything in that? Oh, I got a jellyfish. Oh, we got a piece. Okay, cool. We got a Neptunium ingot. Which we need to make these. We're gonna need quite a few. But this is the way. Obviously. Kind of annoying that that's the only way. You got the tank a second. Alright, we're just not letting anything come after us. In theory, that should be good. Alright, well, we're just gonna fish, I guess. I don't know where else to look. But it's the most ideal time for fishing. Perhaps a little too ideal. That spooked me a second. At least in theory it should be. In theory. I mean, yeah, this is using bait. It's a cool idea. Well, maybe that's why I'm getting more fish. Shame that the mystical agriculture doesn't have a Neptunium one for me to work towards. Like, I know it would have to be added in, but still. I don't know what I just picked up. Hello? Wasn't this the thing we needed? Or one of the things we needed? Because... Well, obviously this is the right method. We fished for a bit longer. Because it looks like I still need more than just that. Oops. Although I wonder if there's anything treasure-wise that would be more appropriate. Like if there's something that encourages more treasure. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, we got the driftwood. That's not what I'm trying to look at here. Alright, no, it doesn't look like it. Because you can see these are the add-ons. This doesn't get used for anything other than to make more of these, so... We got a bow. With a breaking on it. By the way, what does it specifically say? It doesn't say anything. The problem is this says this needs 9. Ah. So we have 4 and we got a Neptunian pickaxe. Ah, so that's how that works. So we need even more. We need quite a bit more than that. Alright, not sure how. Alright. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder what goes with what mod. Is there any of the structures that... Oh, I should check. What mods are part of Aqua? Whatever. If anything. Yeah. Alright. Because I'm wondering. No, rain is when it's the best time to fish. Basically, the best times to fish are at night or when it's raining. So when it's raining at night, for you're most likely to get like a bunch of stuff. Notice how quickly it is going. Although it could be the bait, I don't know. Or the fish. If anything, though, the fish is a bit much. I'd rather have not fish. Kind of, yeah. Or to be more... Unlike in Stardew, though, it's not like specific types of fish. It's just... at least, this is how I've understood it. Maybe I'm wrong? But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, you're more likely to in the rain. You're more likely to at night. Or, at the very least, between, like, sundown and sun up. Kind of thing. And I'm following all the other rules. I don't know if they apply to this mod pack. I mean, in theory they do, right? Like, it's gotta not be, it's gotta be like a 3x3x3 or a 5x5x5 kind of thing. To not just get junk. Just pick something up. I'm gonna stop and look at what we've got so far. In a second. And see how much slower it is now than it was. Alright, mending, let's see what we got. Look, let's see, I'm breaking. Plenty of these can't be eaten. Is there anything we can do with these? Maybe. I mean, clearly there's chest types, frozen chests specifically, so maybe there's underwater light sources, so in theory there must be like a ship graveyard. Ice maze. Maybe I need to go to the cold, or go more to the cold again. Because we've got cold ocean, right? And see if there's any structures, or we could even... Give me a second. I don't think I have it on me. Wait, no, I totally do. What? Alright, we've done the stronghold, but I'm wondering about... What's this ice maze? But let's just type... Yeah. So this is a thing. Where does this go? Out way further than I've been. Guaranteed. You know, let's get closer to the cold ocean over here and just see what we got there. Seriously? Nope. Okay. Huh. Bizarre. Uh... Let's actually, no, wait, that's fine. Because of the nature of it, it's fine, right? Alright, chuck these in. Alright. So what I'm curious about here... is that over there. I feel like those are meant to be something. The outposts maybe are connected as well. I just didn't put two and two together. I'm just waiting for my food to run out. What else we got here on us? Oh, let me make sure I have my things in line. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I had to make sure because you never know. But considering it's an outpost and considering also that there is there, I want to see... I mean, we did go through one before, but I want to try again. Other than that, the ice maze, I guess it's got to be closer to Stronghold. In theory, right? Not that I saw on the ice, but you know. I suppose I could have kept the Neptunium. This doesn't really do anything on me, but whatever. Alright, we're good. Let's go and go see if this is related to it. That could be as well. Or rather, we've checked this out once before, I think. I'm gonna check it out again. Step one is just to kind of clear out all the things. Or to just risk it. Oh. Vine Temple. Well, nothing of value. Is that it? Is that it? Well? Oh, maybe it goes down. Is there a down by any chance? Nope. Maybe. No. Well, I'm satisfied. There was nothing of real value for me anymore. I thought for sure there'd be maybe something related, but no. We could grab more pipes on the way back, though. It looks like it's just, like, down to fishing. Maybe. And there's the potential possibility of maybe the... Oh, that's cool. But not useful. Ice maze. We could try checking that out. Oh wait, did I pick them up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, that's it. I think that's it. As far as... outside of just straight up... getting lucky. It doesn't really look like there's much of nothing to it. Which is a bit of a shame, because I was hoping there'd be more to it. General rule-wise, I mean, there's a thing over there, I guess. But... yeah. Other than the temple, there's really nothing over here. Alright, I guess let's head back the other way. Let's get closer to the... effectively where it said it was. No. Really? What? Okay, so it worked before in one spot. Super confused. Because I only thought it was 2,000 blocks away. From, like, over here. Please explore further. No. How about you, new? It's so bizarre because it's like, oh nope, we can't find anything, but it could earlier. So I guess we're just gonna go back to fishing in a second, because clearly that's gonna be the only way. I suppose. I just don't feel like climbing the ladder. But if I could figure out, like if there was a way to do it other than just... because we were up here, right? And then we clicked the thing, we were like right here. I think the outpost is just like... No. Okay. So, obviously the answer is there is no... Or maybe they are, but they don't... They can't, like, track them or something? Because I'm pretty sure that's an outpost down there. Unless that's, like, a different outpost type. What the... Oh, right, the conduit. But, I mean, I'm not sure how to do it other than just fish. But there's nothing that's pointed towards having to fish for anything like that in that way. Yeah, the compass. The compass worked for like half a second. But maybe it was just pointing towards the stronghold still. Entirely possible, you know? But what if we just typed in an outpost alone? Is there multiple? Because this shouldn't be able to find that either. Yeah, see, it doesn't know of anything like that. Then the only type of outpost that should be able to be is the aqua, because we have one, right? Like right there. I mean, I didn't do a whole lot of exploring with it or anything, but it does exist. Mostly because I found it was pretty empty, but I mean that must mean that technically, but then I guess the question becomes, is the whole compass broken? Or is it just the aqua whatever ones that are broken, I guess, is the other question. Let's just try this. If it was this one. No, I could still find that, and that says it's 1,500 blocks away. So that still works. I don't know. Kind of annoying. And again, I kind of just go with, if this requires a certain level of just... How do I put this? Oh, you just have to keep fishing and fishing and fishing. I don't know how much I want to complete. The mod pack if I have to just keep grinding at this and there's like no other way to do it. And it doesn't look like there really is. Maybe there's maybe the auto fisher works like that? I'll have to look at it. Don't think I'm picking up anything. Yeah. Let me see. I know there is a auto fisher. A second. Golden muffin jar. Some fishes can have their own souls, but not one. Yeah. Look at the see if there's if the auto fisher works or not. In a second. If it's in this one, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if it is. need thermal for that, though. Fish. This. I might have to make this and see if it works. If it does, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do that. Because this is ridiculous. I guess I'm out of bait, but whatever. Yeah. Be nice if I could get to trick it to be able to show me what it is. Alright, Alright, other than I need a copper cog, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna see. Can this do what I want? If it can... Sure as heck no, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it can, mind you, but... Trying once is not evil. Alright, and then I know it can have certain things like aqua chow, aquatic entangler, all that. Oh, no! Let me fix that. Nope, nope, nope. Let's fix that. Forgot to put that back in. I just want one cog. Yeah. Alright, we can go to these. You know, let's just make it. Or you know what? We don't even have to do that. We got these two, right? Let's use this one. And then this goes here. All right. So then we need glass. I don't know how much, but that'll start. And then wood. There. One aqua entangler. But I remember it just needs water. Alright, we're gonna take it... You know what? We don't even have to take it outside. So we have that thing over there. Which we can put like right here. And then I need to get the augmentation. Maybe made up. It'd be nice if I could tell where whatever the thing is that is so interested in me. Where, can I just get over to where I am? Yeah, see? Ocean, cold ocean. If it was going to be anywhere, I would think it'd go farther in that way, but... it won't tell me what kind of mobs. Alright. I don't think it needs anything... me... Use bait to boost production was caught. Must be placed in a body of water. Hang up your fishing rod. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Alright, so... the augmentation for this thing, we have bait, but I think there's other things. At thermal. Because it's thermal. Alright. Let's see if I can't tell what it would be. I'm letting it work while I try to figure this out. Just to be clear. I wish I could check what augmentations it uses. Well, I don't see... it's kind of annoying that I can't check. I know the bait is there somewhere. Compost, lightning, phytogrow. Here. This is just both of these are catch. And this is to catch junk, not consumable. But what does it count as junk? Bait, to catch more fish, things from the deep. I kind of wish I knew which one was more, treasure-oriented. I guess we could try doing the one that does things from the deep. What does that need? Let's just go make some stuff. Alright. Make... oh, I need a beat. I need a beat! The only one I think here that I have to be careful of is potatoes? No. Onions, yeah, onions can grow the wrong thing. It's like one of those, and what are those? We'll see what they'll do. Alrighty, we could just drop here because it's easy right here. Oh, is that on the wrong side? Did I do that wrong there a second? Let's just fix that. Let's make sure this... is all the way it should be. Alright, then we could just chuck... Oh, I guess it works like that. Just getting air a second. I don't know if I want to catch junk though. I might want to catch things from the deep. But I also don't know how long it's going to take. I don't think it needs power. I mean, that's the thing. From what I remember, this one doesn't need power. It just needs... I don't remember which... There. Oh, let me make sure that it is ignored. Yeah. Yeah, just pick those up a second. Alrighty. Yeah, it knows that that's done that. Use bait to boost production. Must be placed in... I guess let's go fish while we wait. See how this works. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know how much more I want to do with this, just because if I have to fish and it's... Oh, wait. Yeah, I switched up the tournament. Another thing, and I just can't figure this out. I don't know how much more I want to do, because I don't want to AFK fish, if you will. And well, I'm sure if I hit up certain things, I could do what I... But I don't see how. So at this point, I'm just kind of a little frustrated. Not gonna lie. I should probably add more bait. Although I wish there was a way to tell if there was a way to get better stuff for that. Because again, it's just kind of like, I get it, but... I mean, yes, I got this thing as well. And I could make it into 1 ingot. 1. So I'd have 5! It's just not worth it. I was gonna grab more bait though. And if I knew what each of these did, I mean, I would use it, but... And beyond that, I feel like there's certain things I should be getting, or not getting, or have, like, something. It's like, all the explanation and stuff up until this point, and then I hit this point, and this is where it's like, nah, you got this. And it's just kind of like, ah. But do I got this? Not to mean or anything, but I do feel like that's kind of where I'm at a little bit. Like up until the end, I mean that was pretty great. I think that was decent, but I mean, basically getting to that point, and then I got my sword. Right, and some ingots. We have 9 and a bit. If the chests were like able to be used to like melt down or whatever, I think that would be more like, yeah, great. For the amount of fishing, to the amount of what I'm getting, it feels a little like it's like a full stop, like, oh. Just explaining, like, where I'm kind of like... It could be one thing if you were encouraged to fish from the beginning, right? And then you'd have been gathering all along. I think that would have been better. Rather than using the strainers, if that was supposed to be part of this later. Here. And then I could have been, like... And yes, maybe I could have looked later down the line, but... There's nothing that really leans into, well, you need to do more of this. So I'm just explaining, like I said, I'm not like trying to complain or whine or anything like that. It's just... I feel like maybe it should have been that you need to explore more. And that there's something about, like, you can find it here, and it's just like, there's no explanation for it this time. And I'm sure there's, but everything else has been, like, in relation to the mod. So even if it was the way it normally would be, obviously you would explain it the way it is, but having nothing for what's effectively end-game stuff is just a little bit not thought through. And I mean, up until this point, I've been like, yeah, I knew I should have done the mystical agriculture from as soon as I got it and all that. I knew that. I put it off. It was on me. The fishing, like, I tried to look at it, but up until this moment, there was nothing to do with fishing. So, yeah. And you could disagree with me and tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. I don't know. It feels... There's another nugget. It just kind of feels like it's just a full stop. Even working through like the other stuff, it kind of still made sense. Like, okay, we're finally hitting the end game stuff. You're going to make your ultimate, and then it's just like, now you gotta stop and fish. And hope that you catch fish. Or rather, not catch fish, instead catch treasure. How do you catch it? Don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that's just kind of how I'm feeling at this point. Like, it's like, up until this point I was fine, but it's just like at this point it's like, yeah. There's only so far you can kind of get with that. before it gets a little ridiculous. You know what? Just move these in here for now. So we can go over there, because this is where all this is. And I mean, obviously there's probably other ways to get it normally in mod packs with this mod. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, how's our... It needs more. Okay. Yes, I just jumped down and did that. Anyway, I don't know. You know what, let's go check on the thing. I know I've been kind of far away, but who knows, maybe it was working. Maybe. No. I have nothing that should be covered, so it's just legit not working. Is this the right way, right? It seemed to be the right way. Yeah. So this might not work. Or do you think it needs power? Oh, we have the ability to put it in power, so I guess we could try that. If we just... we'll go down below a second. I guess technically I don't even have to do that. Yeah. Alright, is it here? Yeah, it'll do. Alright, let me get a flux thing here. And just see if it needs power. I don't think it does, but I'm still trying anyway, because why not? Yeah, I knew I had flux ducts. Flux ducts, flux ducts, flux ducts. Alright, okay, it looks like it's running now. So it just needed power. Although, no power seems to be going to it. Okay, that's definitely a junk item. I don't know what's different over here that's different than over there. Honestly. Because not taking power, I didn't think it needed it. You could tell because there's nothing going down. Or maybe it is. You can see because there's no thing. But yeah, we'll let that do its thing for a bit. See where it ends up while we're fishing. Oh, I almost forgot. I just see if it gives us anything else. I'm not anticipating anything. But you never know. Let's just check one more time. Yeah, it's still normal fish. Alright. I was trying to when this would stop having fish or bait. Well, I got a bow. I don't know how good the bow is. Alright. Alright. Honestly, it'd be better for me to do this at the night. But in theory, we can get something out of this. So we picked up a jellyfish. The bow's not bad. Come on, Neptune's bounty. That's what we need. Nothing else. Well, maybe a treasure chest, but I don't know if we can even get that. Or if that's something we have to find via, like, structures it doesn't believe exists. But I'm 90% have to. Sure, they have to, because over there. Come on, we only need one more. There. Get things for treasure. That definitely is not treasure. I mean, obviously also... different areas probably have different things. I could probably get different things if I go over to the cold ocean and try there. Aha! This might be enough. 3. What does this do? Fish are more likely to bite. Okay. Don't know. I don't know what I'm doing specifically, but cool. Alright, I guess I have enough for this. That's it, though. Like I said, I wish there was a way to make the Neptune's bounty be turned into something else. But come on. We don't need that. Oh, I just remembered. Netherite. I've just been kind of chilling. Just sitting around doing nothing. 1 second. Let me go find out. This one first. Let's go grab some netherite. But not use all of it. Alright, and then this... Yeah, see, this isn't picking up anything... outside of vanilla, which is what I thought would happen, but I wasn't sure 100%, so there's that, but... yeah. Alright, let's just chuck that in there. What else do we need for this ultimate ingot thing? We need 2 dragon steel. I got that. At the lab. What exactly do I need? So that's soul infused. I need 4 of those. I need enderium. I need like every ingot type. And nether bricks. Those one get shellite. Appetite. Shulker shells. Probably the only. Is there a way to get shulkers? Yes. So there's no guarantee I'd get more out of it. Oh, but there was no purpur. Now I think about it. I need end essence, which needs in Alvarado. Anyway, I'm probably not going to want to do this again, realistically speaking, since it definitely is, here, let's just get junk items. I just don't know. For the amount of work I'm going to need to do for just basically grinding and stuff, I kind of feel like I've already kind of had my epic finish, and this is just busy work. Well, it's going to kill my computer eventually. And what am I supposed to specifically do with it? Realistically speaking here. I'm being realistic at this point. Alright, what does in stuff need? It needs chorus fruit, but I didn't find any chorus fruit. There were none. We went to the end, there were no chorus fruit. I am not grinding that out. Because we went all the way out. We saw. We went as far as we could go, right? There's no way. That is just cheap. If I had the way to move around, that'd be great, but unfortunately I really don't. Because even if I was to want to, like for example in Elytra, yes, you can make nothing. You can't make them. You have to do like that. So you would need that as well. It's just... And maybe there's like... Maybe it's just broken, right? Maybe... Maybe this is a thing, right? Let's just see. Clearly it must be. Let's go to the end a second and just see. But if I can't even get purple, I just don't see a reason to keep going at this point. In all honesty, because it's... I've gone through, I beat the dragon, I don't want to spend as much effort as that's definitely set me up to do there. Just so that I can get something that's not... Like I said, at this point we're just kind of at grindy work. It's not even going to be fun. I mean, I've been doing some grindy work, but it's going to be even more grindy work. That's kind of where I go... I think at this point, I'm just about left at... I don't think this is the Citadel, yeah. Well, it could be, I guess. Where was the spot again? It's around here somewhere. When we defeated the Ender Dragon, we went to where, in theory, you would start seeing something. Right? We came up here, we went through the thing, and then it just took us here. This is literally it. See? There's nothing here. I don't even know how to get into... advancements. For... I don't know if it's a vanilla one or not. Yeah, we did that. Awesome Dungeon Ocean Edition. Find a ruined pillager. During the night? I don't know why I'd want to do that. You could see if we were done all these different things. Getting an adventure, we got all those done. I guess I didn't get all the colors, but... Huh. I mean... Yeah. Just looking through here. Polygon Nether, Planetary Logistics, the end here. I mean... In theory, we should have... Technically have things we could do with the end, but there's really nothing. And it's just kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to do busy work for another, like, I don't even know how many more hours. Just be like, yep, I finished the mod pack. Realistically, at some point. It's just not worth it. What'd you have? Oh, you had quite a bit of niceness. Got some gold. Man, no wonder he was so successful. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I hit the best part. Like, I look through and everything else is just kind of... Like, if we actually look at what's left, it's like, yeah, we can complete this and then you can make more ingots. To make singularities that do nothing. And then to here. I liked the mod pack up until this point. I really did. I just kind of feel like either make there be a possibility for purpur. Because I definitely think it's odd that there isn't any ability to get purpur. And these are all clearly like end-related items, so it's like, is it broken? So clearly there's Endorium things here, right? What does this do? It doesn't tell me. And I don't think I have commands on, so I don't think I can change what mode I'm on. But at this point, I'm kind of tempted to, like... I mean, I thought about it, but I forgot to. I don't know if there's another way to switch to creative. If there is, I mean, at this point... Because I'm now curious, like, does this stuff exist? Or is it literally only really in here for, like, maybe the rings? I might throw the rings together just to see if how they work. They're not really related to doing anything here, though. I mean, the irony of it all. Yep, exactly, Kitty. It's like... And I've just kind of left with, is there something I'm missing? Did I, like, miss something? Alright. Let's just make sure we have a floating block really quickly. Alright. Just in case, but I'm curious what this does. What? Did I just put it on? No? I put it in here by accident, didn't I? Yep. Alright, wow, I fell quite a distance. Huh. You know, I'm almost tempted to take... I don't have it on me apparently, but... Hi, Knight. Sorry, and then I'll get the setups. Alrighty. No, it's fine. I was fighting with my chair, not with anything on the game. Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, Don't know. All I know is I don't think. Alright. Well, why did I fall? I wasn't even looking at you, you rude thing, you. Oh, but I would look at you. Alright, you. Cool. Fair enough. As I was saying, I don't think I'm gonna do this one again. Realistically speaking, he had pants on and shoes? It's a little weird. Realistically speaking. Oh, nice. Yeah, diamonds. Because at this point, I'm basically just doing busy work, it seems like. I was hoping... there might be. Although I don't think it's the same method, because I was looking and they seemed different, but... Anyway, as I was kind of trying to say, I just... Oh. Where are you? You're there. Yeah. It's a lot of busy work basically left, it seems like. I don't want to have to do the amount of work that's going to be necessary for this. Because it's not going to be like anything terribly fun either. Because I wouldn't mind keep going on, like, if it was... It's things like I'm gonna need to fish and fish and fish, and it doesn't seem like there's any other way to get what I need. Looking through the whole thing. And it's like, I'm like, okay, I want to do the... I just want to take the shulkers in the manner that's easy enough, right? No. Can't do that. Huh? You mean like hobbits? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just saying, it's like, I wanted to go out into the end. I was like, okay, that'll be cool, because obviously we had finished that, remember? Last time, and I was like, okay, I guess that there's no reason to go to the end. There's nothing set out there. And yet, I found out I kind of need to go to the end, or go out farther and look around, despite there being nothing, if I want to find chorus fruit, which is kind of annoying. I'd like to just have the ability to get chorus fruit. Even if it was basically from here, I think that would have been great, but no. True. It's just like, I don't know. It's annoying. Eh. Yeah, they're a little weird. It's just like, okay, so if I want these things, I have to somehow find them. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm just going through and I'm going, well, maybe... No, these guys don't have it. I'm literally gonna have to go out, like... I don't know how many blocks. If at all possible. Just to maybe get more lucky enough to be like, yeah, okay, this is here. I tried. I've got this thing, but I can't check to find anything. There might be something like a citadel out there somewhere, as it's got a name for that, but... It's the kind of thing where I'm tempted to go, do I just teleport out? Do I, like, try to figure out how to put it into creative, and then we just kind of check out what's left? I'm not really too into finishing the quest book. Is there anything out in the end? I don't know. Well, I don't think there's an end city, but there might be an end citadel that's not this thing. I wondered if it was this, but it didn't seem to be this. Because it seems a little too obvious for it to be this. A citadel sounds more like a city. And the way they would go about it. See, the only thing I can see on my map is here. And the teeny tiny island that I believe is... let me check which way is the island. I think it's this way? I thought he was saying something at me, yelling at me. And the thing is, I'm like, okay... I think in Reborn the only thing that's for is like this. No, it would have to be within distance. But the problem is I don't think I was even taken out that far yet that way. So the only other location that I can see... Oh. He's just look at my feet while I do this. Is right here. These are the only things we can see. And you can see this is just an island, nothing else. And like I said, this is the kind of thing where I go, maybe I just give up on the mod pack? At this point, I don't like how anything looks anyway. See, we're here. I don't think there's much of a wiki. Um... Oh, that's right. I need to take this off so I can use it, potentially. Oh, I thought I'd be done too. Like I said. I had no reason to think I would need to be able to fish. Alright, if I know I can't go that way. Let's just go out a little bit further this way, I guess. I'm worried about Enderman, but it's fine. Although I guess technically to keep Enderman from getting me, what we could do... I'm just trying to see if I can't get this to go out a little bit further. But like if I had anything... I thought so, as well. I really don't know. What to think. Other than... Yeah. I think I have to do it the hard way, the annoying way, and there's no other way to do it, and it's just like, I would have at least liked to get some purple. I'm not asking for much else, but I would have liked some purple. Ironically. So I spread it out a little bit more, but nothing. There is just nothing. And like I said, I would just check. Dude, I didn't look at you. You walked into my line of vision. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that it's just like, I just don't see any way to do it. I would absolutely just go, well, I'll just get some pepper and then we'll be good. There's no pepper. And I get the feeling even if I was to summon the dragon again and then to destroy it, like to take it out again, I don't think it would change anything, so we're heading back. Not really. No cat. And just to be sure here, we can try here. But I'm pretty sure this, yeah, this has to be in the... So... Yeah, I just don't think I want to do more. Realistically speaking. I've gotten through quite a bit, and I would almost be like, yeah, no, but... Just to make things clear. Yeah, we're not there, we're here. So for this, I already had to get a whole bunch of these, which is there a way to do this? No. You just have to fish and fish and fish, and eventually, hopefully, you get lucky. And get it. It's possible. I don't think it is, but I could always check. I mean, I've looked at a couple. I'm not sure of anything specific, but no. You cannot automate that fishing. I tried. I had ideas. I tried all sorts of things. This only gives you a vanilla slash thermal items. Does this do anything even? Pretty sure this is thermal. Right? No, it's supplementaries. Interesting. So maybe it works? But for the most part, it just seems to be, like, very base things. I could have probably done this. I'm sorry, it needs an axe, probably. Maybe with a different tool. Nope. Would there be anything this would actually work with? Clippers. I have a bunch, but not on me, so they can just stay there for now. I mean, I have already done as much as I can. Like I said, and I mean, I would say, oh, maybe I go to the, and this is where I started with, by the way, as well, with it. I went, well, maybe I go to the, things that are with it, right? The, what's it called? Well, not aquaculture, but just different things. Like, I'm like, maybe there's something there. No, there's not. Not only that, it's like anything that might be related has been removed. As far as the compass is aware. And it's just like, yes, it's simple. No, it's not. Anyway, like I said, I would be tempted to do something like... trying in creative to go out farther and see if there's anything to the end. Or something, but I don't know, without the ability to kind of fly, I just feel like... Yeah, I thought, okay, we can check out the Aquamarine Mire. It's certainly different, but it could be. You have things that are related to it. Like maybe something with this would help. Nope. None of these seem to be... Yeah. Anyway, like I said, it's just... I know I could just keep going and going and going, and eventually we would get there. But when you consider also for this thing we need, and it's just for this alone, I'm gonna need to get every type of ingot brick thing as possible, it seems like. And this is the one where I'm just like, I just don't want to do this. Because this needs shulker shells, and I don't want to have to just keep making them like this. That feels... There's only so much in stone I can do. And I was like, well, I can always just do end essence. End essence needs purpur. Or chorus fruit, rather. And that's where I go, okay. Yeah, basically it's just busy work, literally. I have a limited amount of end stone. I do not have any purpur. I went through and looked for purpur. but I can't get it. So I'm basically... And I don't think that this is one of the ones that can be done in any... Yeah, no. It has to be incandescence. So, well, yes, technically I probably have enough on the end island. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if it's meant to be like that and I'm just meant to be like stupid for even thinking about trying to make it work, but like I know it hang glide, but I don't think the hang glider works like an elytra. I don't think you can use anything other than hang gliding. So yeah, like I said, I don't know. I just kind of feel like... Because I went also, okay, then maybe there's a way to get Brightburn, right? Which obviously requires chorus fruit, so it's like... Okay, there's popped chorus fruit. We could do that. Because, you know, that just needs regular chorus fruit. So what do we need? Incandescence. I mean, this is where I started with. So what do we gotta do for incandescence? And seeds. Okay, well, what do you need? Chorus fruit. In other words, it's like... And this is where I would go. I would believe that there's supposed to be something to the end. Just like the nether exists as it is, but... To get out far enough to be able to find anything, even potentially possible, I just don't know how far I'm willing to go. How much I'm willing to do anything like that. At the end of the day. And that's where I go. And it's like I looked for other methods for potential flight or anything. You know, it could be in-game, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know what it would be specifically. I don't think it'd be something like wings or anything. Actually, that'd be more like, I think it's like hashtag ones. I don't even know how that would be related, but you know. No, they finished. They started their next mod pack. I just have reached the end of what I can figure out how to do without... I'd say maybe this. Maybe this could do it. We could do this. It's for the chest plate. I can make a chest plate. Let's do this. It's the only way. Let's get some skulls. Let's try this. If this works and we just kind of are able to fly. I think that's for the best. Oops, I forgot some bones. I need bones. 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 Oh wait, do I have bones on me? Yes. I'll quickly turn this into more bones first. I want to finish soon, but if I can manage to get this done and do this, I will maybe do one more stream of this. But maybe not tomorrow. Maybe we do something different tomorrow. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we could do something else tomorrow. What would you guys want tomorrow anyway? Oh, I got one like naturally. Java? Alright, we can do Java. We're starting. Is snow here? Yes. Hey, Snow! You here? Or are you asleep? Alright, what we need to do here a second. Let's go here. One second, I need to go put this away. I might just be asleep. Let's be real here. This is an idea. But anyway, if Snow pops in, then we'll let Snow choose, but otherwise, I'll just have to think. We'll just leave these here for now. Yeah, it's gonna turn off for that. Do I have any fire seeds? Yeah, I totally do. Let's have some of that in there, and then I need netherrack seeds, right? I don't think he's listening. Like I said, I think he might have fallen asleep. Alright, so we need... yeah. Which is totally fine. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Anyway. Up to 14. I think I only need 4, but I'd like to have a few more just for other purposes. Because they have other things that I can use with them, like this can be made. Oh, I need to see the name again. Yeah, that was the thing I was looking at. Oh, hello. Interesting. Interesting. Not that I'd ever use it, but, you know. Alright, I'm thinking one more, and then that should be enough. I think I have the regular seeds in here somewhere, right? Yeah. I need to empty my backpack. Because we're going to need some premium, and that's going to need a bunch as well. And I just did this the most stupid way possible, but you know what? It's fine. And I need to go back now, because I need to go put those away, but... we'll just toss these in here as well. Oops, I set the heads in. I didn't mean to send the heads in. I don't need this many, so it's fine. Anything else to just quickly toss in there? Probably these. Alright. Alrighty. And since this is going to be the thing, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot to grab the soul sand. Yes. Yep, we got a stack. Wasn't it this one? No. This one. Yes. Sorry, I think this is gonna be loud. Just what, yeah, and then hit. You know it did. Has witnessed your destruction. Maybe also witnessed your stuff disappear. No. It is very loud. I've tried to set it low, but realistically speaking, I know it's loud. Alright, I need 4 of these. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Yep. Huh. Here for those things. Yeah, I'll need to repair everything else while I'm doing this as well. Boom. And just realistically going through, giving this guy... Ta-da! I need one more. Right? Yeah. And I can make a normal one. Although we could do like all of our things here really quickly. I don't think it would take that long. Boom. There. So I gotta drop its health really quickly. Less than halfway. We have 4, but I could do another 3, and then we could do, I don't know, something else with it. I mean, technically I could, but... maybe. Although not really, because it has to be... See, he destroys the stuff around him, but he's in a bedrock box. Like so. Too thick, no less. So, thinking about it, no, I really couldn't. Alright. So keep going like this. Take out his health. And I only have one more anyway. He's like, I'm trying to heal, let me heal. It's like, no. Last one, since I made all these anyway. Alright. And then we'll repair stuff while we're doing other stuff as well. There we go. 80, 70, 76, 42, 10 hearts left. No hearts left. Done. And we got 3 souls too. These... I guess technically we could make these later. And then just do that as well. I feel it's worthwhile. Alright, I need to make a non-done up augment really quickly. Yeah, I could have made more, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot to put these away. I can put those away. There. Not you. You. Alright. Chestplate should be healing up. I'm gonna need to make stuff for it. To go on to it, but that's fine. Meanwhile, I need one of these. Yeah, I have nothing here other than I do have these 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I need... I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up to the level of the orange, but I do think I might go up to this goes on the chest plate, right? What is this? Alright. For the chest plate, how many times does this work? Although I do have 2 orange, don't I? So 2 green, I think, is 2 of these, right? Or was it 4? And then 2 of these and 2 of these. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that. In fact, I think we can do it just here. So that'll be the augment. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, that should be enough. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get out the dink a second here. Yeah. That should be enough for what we need for that. And then let's grab that. That should be enough. In theory. Alright, so let's get out the iron that we're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's how much you need for those. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then there should be a diamond in here still. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Did 4 worth? I should have grabbed 6, I guess. I think I have the orange level, right? Let me double check here. Well, either way. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. Alright, do I have the... Yes. Alright, let me go grab a few... I thought I grabbed enough, but I forgot that I didn't. I'm a fool. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright. Two. Yep. 1, 2. And then... And then dot, 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 dot. There. Alright. This is repaired. Oh, there's my... I just realized that's where that is. Alright. Like this or the other way? This. Then... Thank you. Alright, you know what? While we're doing this, let's heal up our hats. And then let's also go make the augment. Oh wait, first I gotta take it all out of here and go do that, right? I was gonna be like, no, I just realized. No, it's gotta be like here. Alright. Oh no, does it destroy it now? This frequency is invalid. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means. But, wait, what? Oops. And then we do this. And this. And there we go. Okay. Then we have everything we need. All the recipes for what? Alright, was it... Alright, stars go here. And the empty augment goes here. I haven't been able to complete them just because they're... Alright, how does one put this on? How does one add an augment? Awakening, innocence, tinkering. Is it maybe a tinkering table? How does this work? Who knows? I'm gonna have to find out though, I think. I mean, it sounds like tinkering, right? If I can get it to go on, I need to figure out how to put the augment onto the thing. Though, if a tinkering table does it, that'll be pretty easy to make. I'm just gonna try and see. I feel like there's some logic to it. Let's just see. Alright, perfect. Oh no, does it have to be Supremium? I think I have to make a Supremium level piece of armor. Crap. I don't know if I have enough. It's fine. Fish. And this is dead, because this is out. I think I cooked a bunch of stuff, so I need to go check that. Yeah. Alright, so I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Alright. Okay. Alright, everything should go back into place and work. It should. That makes... one red, I think. Whites, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why this is invalid here. Uh-huh. There we go. I just want to make sure I have enough. I think I do. I'm just not sure. Alright, and then since I'm going to need 2 more levels, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 16 times 2 is 32. Alright. No, I already checked. I mean, technically yes. But not in the way you're thinking. 234. Oh, is that how you lock? Okay. All right. go. Let's start with, I need 1, 2, and 1, 2. There. I don't think I have enough. No, I know I don't have enough. I have enough to do this. Tier 4, but I need tier 5. Alright, uh-huh. I'm gonna need more food to go into the smelter as well, but I mean, that'll be easy, they'll pay pigs. Still. Should be that. But then that should be it. That should be it. And then we'll have flight, and then we can see. Just once. Right. Alright, so this first. Turn into these. Whoops. Which gets turned into these. Gets turned into these. Which gets turned into these. And then those can be turned into these. And then that means that this can become this. Perfect. All right. All right, so this has flight. Yes. Cool. We're good. It doesn't look like it does anything to that either. Oh, let me go get my helmet back. Just in case. You know what, let's get that ring. Oh wait, no, I have the ring on me. To the end. Cool. Alright, so... out we go to here. I'm just gonna fly out a bit. Because technically I'm not sure if I flew out enough blocks. Alright. So I did think it was 10,000 blocks. Or something like that. I'm nervous I'm gonna fall and die and lose everything, but that's what this ring's for. Also, I'm just gonna keep checking to make sure I'm not, like... I can't tell what direction I'm facing. Kind of annoying. Usually, that means the case, but I don't know. See, like, I'm getting way off base. Alright, go more this way. This should be small end islands, if there were any. Well, I guess I can just fly back towards the light. Okay. I would say there's just nothing here. But I'm gonna try. And go out like a full 5,000 blocks. Because maybe there's just no islands. Yeah, no, I think I should have seen something at this point by looking at that. I don't know how far out that would be, like I said. Probably not, because I'm pretty close to being able to see. Plus, I'd be able to see from a distance. Think of it like this. Even if it was down below, we would still see them pop in. Right? Also, Highlands means there should be land here, and Midlands, I'm pretty sure. I think there's just nothing here. So I can go out like an extra 1,000 blocks or so, but I think that's that. And I think that's the end of this mod pack, because I don't want to just do boring middling da-da-da-da. Yeah, see, Highlands, that clearly implicates, like, ground. I don't either. I think we head back. But it answered my question. So yeah, I think the answer is simply put. I think it was done in a way that's meant to be like, oh yeah, you have everything you need anyway, but it's just like, but no, I don't. But maybe there's something if I go, like, maybe we can go check that ship out. You know what? Let's do that. Just to quickly do something, because we have flight now, right? See, the bears, I believe, are the empty space. Small islands would be that there'd be small islands. Midlands or ground. And by the way, I would use the ring, but I don't know where I'd end up back. Just to be clear. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna fly over, fly back. But then I think we're done with the mod pack. Because I know I could do the stuff, but I just don't. Wait, how close am I to? We got a ways. I might. Yeah. Exactly. Tedious, busy work. That I just kind of don't want to do. I mean, it would have been one thing if it was relatively simple, but the fact that for it's what I would say is I almost feel like, other than the fact that you need dragon ingredients for it, right? I would have said that the end of the mod should be the Ender Dragon and all that. I think it would have made some sense. Or have it work towards something else, but it doesn't seem like it is. It just seems like it's the... Well, now you need to make the singularities because there's yeah. But I could just not. Well, that's not really much to build. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I would agree if there was like more building things. Like with Sky Factory, I said it before. I feel like, well, I didn't really say it, but here's what I really think. I feel like this one's Ender Dragon, right? Right. Makes more sense than Sky Factory with everything. Yeah, I see you guys. I knew you'd be here. We're just not flying back 1,000 blocks. Extra. Alright, let's just see where this takes us. Oh! Oh! Back to the end, back to the end. Okay. Well, we'll just take the nice and safe end portal. Good to know. I wondered where it would end up, but yeah. Anyway, point being, what was that? I think basically it's teleporting you exactly where you are. Technically, we are 100 at Y122. Is this the right spot? Yes. I should probably have slept first. I'm gonna go sleep. Go do this during the day. We're just gonna check it out. We're gonna see what it looks like. Because I was curious. I think it's gonna be all dull, boring stuff, but without going into creative mode, which I almost would be tempted to do. Why are you here? If not for... Yeah, see, I just didn't want to deal with the thingies. See, we got pillagers here. It just looks like it's a bigger ship. Oh, I could shoot him, I guess. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. I don't disagree with the sentiment. Emeralds, I guess they're basically just not really all that exciting. I was intrigued by the concept, but it just kind of looks like more of the same as the one. There's probably a spawner in there, but that'd be it. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's just a spawner down there somewhere. Why? I mean, this is simple enough. I mean... they'll shoot each other, too. I'm just trying to figure out where the thing is. Because if I could figure out where it was, I could just destroy it. But I don't know where it is. And yeah, I mean, if you look at the loot, the loot's not that great already. I don't really have much specific opinion. I would maybe, but... I already checked out what these are, kinda. It's, oh, I think I just blew them up. Something up. Yeah. Is there another spot like that you can just boom? Also, I wonder what this was. Was this drown? Sharks? I know it's something. But I don't particularly want to get too close outside of creative mode. And I could just look it up. Anyway, I was curious, are there other target blocks? Yeah, there is, okay. So I guess the idea is that you would shoot it, like, here. First, though, let's just take this as a picture. farther back, farther up, so that it's hopefully mostly in the picture. And then nice. Oops, forgot to. Yeah, you guys are not that impressive. Alright. I mean, I can still hear some guys, but I don't see much. Oh yeah, you're easy. I mean, there's this guy now. And this guy. Aha, found it. Well, it says it's a zombie spawner, not a dude spawner. But rude. I don't know how I did that. I honestly thought there would be a thing here, but there really isn't. Oh wait, maybe it's back here. No, it's just another zombie spawner that's here. Well, I do need to finish, but there's a creeper. Because it's dark. I mean, I am too, which has got me a little worried. Oh, there's a creeper and there's a skeleton. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm good. I feel like I've seen what I wanted to see. It's cool, but it's still... And while these might have something more to them, I just don't feel tempted. I feel like all the loot's probably basically the same. I mean, the things that I was excited to kind of try and find, I can't find. I suppose we could do like one more session just flying around, seeing if we can't find anything different, but I really don't think the computer can really handle it, so... Or maybe we build or something, but I just don't think there's anything else I want to do with this. I, realistically speaking, think I am pretty done. I don't either. So I think this is gonna be the end of this one. We have time to kind of try and figure out something else. We don't have to immediately change to like to do something else, but yeah. I think that I don't know if it's the buggy or if it's just that I don't know what to look for or what, but I kind of feel like there's just missing things. I could check to see, oh, am I just having a buggy world and therefore I should finish anyway? Or I could just say, you know what? We beat the Ender Dragon. Tough as it might have technically kind of been. Although, we could probably respawn the Ender Dragon back in at this point and just do whatever the heck we wanted with it. And he wouldn't have much choices. But other than that, I just don't think there's much to do. I feel like I've done what I can. And honestly, I don't think I'll be able to get it to run again. I really don't. Notice how iffy it's already being, right? I wasn't even sure I'd be able to make it through this one. So I think this is we mark it as a win. No, we didn't complete the whole mod pack, but we got as far as we were ever gonna get. Did I run out of... No, I didn't think I did, but... I've done way more than I would normally do. Yeah, like I said, it's basically like this is all after content kind of thing. Like, yeah, you defeated the Ender Dragon, now what? But I just... And maybe if I knew more about the mods and stuff, it wouldn't be so... But the thing is, like I said, the concept that I then have to... as far as I can tell, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's someone who can come in and be like, no, you're just wrong. But as far as I can tell, there's not much else I can do. Other than I'd have to fish. And yes, I would have to fish. Because even once we have the ultimate ingot here, when we go into the next thing, like the technium, it's like, yes, I can do these. This would be really easy. I could probably do them pretty quickly. Other than maybe that one in the middle there. What was that? Steel. I don't really want to deal with going backwards at this point. And it really does just feel like it's more like busy work at this point. And this one requires emeralds and yeah. So you need soul stone, yep, and black iron and netherite. But see, and then you get to the final one, and again, you need more Neptunium, and I just don't want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. The realization that, as far as I can tell, there's no way to automate Neptunium, no way to... Yeah. It's great for if you... Well, it's great if you want to sit back and kind of fish and stuff. But like I said, I tried this. I thought maybe. But no, that's just basically vanilla and supplementaries. Which is what it usually does anyway, so yeah. And I looked at it, I'm like, is there a way? Try to look through. I mean, maybe I would have to be in a specific biomes and stuff. I'm like, well, where do you find lockboxes and the like? Don't know. And here's the thing, you would think that there'd be some way to... kind of, once you have it, start automating it, because everything else does that. But it's like, well, no, this is for the end. It's just like, I just don't think I'd want to do that. I'm sure there's something I don't know. Some way to figure something out. That's not even this. It's only to here. But it's like... yeah. Just to specify that this is what it is. Going through, it's like... sure, I could use a nicer one that makes it more likely to bite. But I don't want more likely to bite. I would want... And this is where I go... Yeah, I really do feel like that's what it is. It's the, well, I can do this because I feel like it kind of vibe. I'll probably try to transfer backup of it onto my drive that I've got worlds. I'm gonna be honest, if I came back to this one, I probably would start over from the beginning. And I would most likely want to just keep more secure, more in the middle. I don't think I'd build out as much, at least not to start with, because it really lags the computer in the worst of ways, and there was no way for me to know that that's what would happen. But now I do, and I think that's something I would say I'd want to restart and retry in a different way. So that's kind of where I'm also at with it. Plus, I mean, there's just certain things that I know now that I didn't know at that point, and I just... I probably, if I was to come back to this, I would do a new world anyway, so, well, I will save, because I do save every, like, thing I do. I don't think I was supposed to spread as much as I did. Because I assumed there would be more exploration to it. Right? So I hit up so many of these things, and yes, some of them it was a good idea. But overall, it really wasn't. So I think what I would do if I was to do it again is I would keep it much more in, like, just looking at the overworld map, because we could see, right? This is all base, this goes out this way, right? I think I would keep more to this area as much as possible. I wouldn't bother with the ships or any of the cool looking stuff because they just are not worth it. Not really. Yeah, closer, maybe in the chunk, but the center area. I think I'd go out from maybe this point as much as possible to maybe to the bedroom there. And I think that's how far I would go. I don't think I'd go farther. I don't think I'd have a whole bunch of... And then the first time I'd really, like, branch out would be to find a sea temple or... It's just the amount of space I had to cover. I might also pick a better seed. I didn't really try to pick one. I'm sure there's recommended seeds out there somewhere for this that would have helped. But unfortunately, I just wasn't ready for that or understanding that completely. Because this isn't really Skyblock. It's something else. And, I mean, I needed to treat it more like Skyblock, though. I think there's things we could do that could be cool, but... Honestly, I think I'd focus more on trying to do floors and stuff instead. Maybe tall buildings and having tunnels around to each building kind of thing. More in the lines of like a Seaopolis, rather than kind of having it all spread out. I'd have a way up, I'd have a way down, but yeah, that's how I feel. I honestly think that's where I would go with it, and yeah. Anyway, I think tomorrow will be Stardew. I think that's fine. And then on Wednesday, I think we'll just do plain Java. That'll give you guys some time to think about, do we want to do another mod? What mod do we want to do? What kind of mod at least? I can research from there, but like, do we want to do another one that's kind of like this? Now that we know more in line with how this kind of mod works. Do we want to do one that's more dungeon crawling based? Do we want something simple that's just like building or just add on to regular Minecraft? What do we really want? I like I want to know what you guys want, because I'm good with pretty much anything. And I'd love to know. So, yeah. Do I think that's fair? You thought of a mod, but don't recommend. Lovely. Well, that's fine. I'm not asking you to, like, specifically recommend right now. I'm about to finish. Kitty Cat's just not flipping out, but he should be flipping out, so I do gotta go. I did what I could. I'll remove this. We'll find a way. Anyway. Yeah, No, that's fine. I'm totally good with whatever at this point, kind of. I'd like it to be more newer, just because... And by newer, I just mean, like... maybe 1.16. So I think there were mods from that point, or in that point and all that, but... I don't like the water physics of 1.12 and before. I'm fine with that, though. If you guys really, really want that, I'll do them. Like, Thomas, if you really do want me to do Crash Landing, maybe first double check that it's what you remember with, like, a playthrough or something. Because I know what happened with Mom when you recommended something that you were super excited about. I'm gonna go here as well with that one. I think maybe check it out without the nostalgia first. But if you still like it and you do recommend it, I will think about trying to find it. It's fine. Like I said, I was just saying fresh eyes on it before recommending. For your own sakes as much as mine. Because let's be real. But yeah. Yeah, I gotta finish, but that's what I'm gonna say. Think about it. I'll go look too and see if there's anything, because I am looking and I'm not sure. All honesty, I feel like Dragon was pretty good at finding this, but Dragon wasn't here today, so I couldn't ask him for his opinion. But yeah, if we don't do something, I might just try to find something more like builder friendly. Or chill, maybe. I like Farmer's Delight and stuff, so not existing on it isn't bad. Yeah. And one thing I would say is I almost kind of wish with this mod pack that there was furniture decoration mods. Because there's really no way to kind of build. Like, I did things here and there, but overall it kind of needs stuff like this. More, like chairs and stuff. You know? There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, this mod pack really needs something more like that if you're gonna kind of have it be that you're basically decorating the inside. Because even with something like Sky Factory, there's still... It's not building it out for you. Someday, maybe. But remember, the copy on this computer is Little Bros. Not mine. But yeah, that's where I go with it, is I feel like I just... Anyway, I gotta go. I really do. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let me get the picture really quickly before anything else. But I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, tomorrow will be Stardew. So yeah. I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, like I said, thank you for sticking around through this month. Through me just kind of crashing and burning here on the mod, but